Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going? How's everybody doing? We will get started in just a minute. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some more. Can't even remember the name of the game. Routine. It's a pretty fun game. So, yeah. I am just currently drawing some stuff. Show you what that's all about in just a second. Perhaps a Christmas-themed thing, possibly. Alright. This is what I'm doing. I know I mentioned having that, like, Christmas overlay thing, so I've decided, why not? Why not go ahead and do it? So we're drawing that right now. Is this going to be a little image that kind of pastes on top? I'll probably animate the Christmas lights and stuff, because it's really easy. I just have to alternate their colors. What's coming along? Let's draw some Christmas lights. I think I'll just do like an alternating pattern of like red, blue, and green. So then red, blue, green. Wait, right? What's before red? Yeah, green. Then blue. Then red. Then here it doesn't matter. We'll just start with red. Then blue. Then green. Then red. Then blue and green. And we're just going to repeat this pattern over and over and over. All over. I don't know if this is even going to look good, but it's fine. We'll see. Oh, there's so many more we have to do. We'll get there one day. And green maybe is just poking out. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. What's up, Louie? I know, it's taking forever. We're getting there. And then we gotta animate all of them. It's gonna be super fun. Nah, it'll be easy to animate them, though. All it is just color swapping. Thank you for the speed. Red, blue, green. Red. Red. Blue. Yeah, I'm just drawing it up really quick. I think it'll be an overlay. I think it'd just be fun to have a little festive vibe, you know? I'm making them too small by accident. It's okay, we'll start correcting. Green. Red. What's your teen? Never heard of this game? Yeah. It's a new game that came out pretty recently. It's pretty fun. It's like a survival horror game. Well, it's sort of a puzzle game too at the same time, really. But yeah, it's fun. We played it last stream and it was pretty fun, so we're just gonna continue our session. So welcome in, Oshik. How's it going? I see what's wrong here. I knew something was off with this star. It just came to me. I don't know, maybe the shading on this doesn't work. Which is fine. We could do a little bit of shading. Otherwise, I feel like it's just weird. Just on some of the faces and stuff. Okay, almost there. Now we gotta go through and shade these. Let's just do all the reds first. Oops. They're like funny little jelly beans. Almost, guys. I know you came here for routine, and now I'm not. I'm not playing routine. What's going on? It's fine. Play in a minute. We got that guy. And then that's all the blues, I think. Now time for the greens. And then we gotta go through and do like a little white highlight. And I might even do a, like make these kind of glow. You'll see what I mean. Basically just duplicate the layer and then blur it so they have like a bloom around them. You know? Okay, that's all those guys. Now we're gonna do all the little white dots. Yeah, let's do this. Just to give these some shine, you know? Yeah. Oh. How much longer? We're almost done. And then doing the animation should be really easy, I think. Look at that, beautiful. Now, I don't know if I'll even outline this, honestly. I might just leave it unoutlined. I don't think it fits the vibe in outline, so. And we're just gonna go through and do a little bit of, like, quote-unquote shading on these. I mean, it's mainly just making these edges a little darker. Maybe like in the case of this one, I just make the one underneath darker. Okay, the final step is the animation. I mean, we could add ornaments over to the tree, which would be really easy, because they're just balls. Sure. And then let's just go like this. We do the same thing over here. Basically almost the same as the Christmas light. And then we give it the little shine. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, let's animate this, guys. So we're gonna do... I'll just do it as an alternate frame. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna select all these guys first. I guess don't select the white. So we got all those. Also, why is it selecting? It's fine, we'll just leave that part out. Paste it as a new layer. Let's remove this stuff down here. Now we're going to go to Filter, Blur. Put it underneath the other one. And watch this. Bloom. And we could maybe like increase the brightness on this one or something. Then we go to layer style. Oh, I could have just done outer glow. Let's try that instead. Layer style. Outer glow. Just make it white. Doesn't really glow at all. This one's glowing. It's kind of glowing. Just very subtle. Come on. Whoa. Okay. I see. Make it a subtle glow. Alright, now we animate. So let's say this is frame 1. Boom. So we're just gonna kind of move everything down the line. So let's just go ahead and duplicate this layer. Get rid of our layer style so it doesn't double up the glow. Alright, so now in here we're just going to be like red becomes, let's just move it to the right. So blue becomes red. So we have to do a temporary color first. So we have to temporarily do this. Let's make this like this so it does all of them. So blue becomes red. Boom. And then blue would become green. Or blue becomes red. Red becomes green. Let's do different color. So this one becomes green now. Boom. Then this one becomes blue. So that's our second frame. Frame 2. And then just one more. So green will become blue. Let's do this one. Green becomes blue. This becomes green. And then this one becomes red. Call this frame 3. I don't know if this is gonna look good at all. It's probably gonna be like terrible. But let's try it out. So now we're gonna do PNG to GIF. Get all our frames. That's just literally converting it. Animated PNG. Can I choose 3 frames like this? How does this work? Sprite sheet to GIF. Let's just do it this way. Sure, this one. Now let's go get our sprite sheet packer. Almost, guys. Sorry for the wait. Clear. Put our frames in. Download as a PNG. Alright, watch this. Number of rows. 3 columns, 1 row. Generate GIF. Whoa, but why does it have a background? Okay, this is not what I want. Let's go to easy GIF. GIF to sprite sheet. Animated GIF splitter. Oh, I think I can do this and then it converts into a GIF. Let's try it. Cut. Okay, how do I do this? Hold on. GIF to sprite sheet. Ooh. Online GIF tools. Let's try it out. Frame width. I think it's 384 by something. 192 times 108 times 2. 216. That seems wrong. What is it? 384 by 216. Okay, that is right. Why is it doing that though? So cool, guys. Maybe I could just do that inside of here. Can I save this as a GIF? Maybe. Let's do a new or I guess we could just do it here. So we got that. Here, let's make a new image. 384 by 216. Boom. And we're just going to import all of our frames. Insert as many layers. Alright, watch this, guys. So how do I keyframe again? Oh. Create a frame. Then the next frame, it shouldn't be there. Maybe it doesn't look like this. Okay, Minrats, routine is a game we're gonna play in a second. I wanted to make this little overlay thing, but I don't know if it's trying to convert it into a GIF. I have 3 frames. I can't find any, like, maybe this would work. Drop files here. We'll give this one last try. And then we'll actually go play the game. Sorry for the wait. I was trying to do this before stream, but I just didn't have time. Here, don't stack frames. Boom. Whoa. In the game, I'm like sick. My character's sick, so it'll make more sense in a minute. I'm gonna resize this really quick to 2560 by 1440. Boom. Whoa. Now let's save it. Hopefully I should be able to put this inside of OBS. Let's go to transform. Where is it? Stretch to screen. Why is it weird though? Hold on. Let's fit to screen. Oh. Why did it cut it off? Oh, I should have said force original aspect ratio. Okay, that doesn't work. Thank you for the cheese time. I appreciate it. Stretch to fit. Let's try that one. What? Oh, 2160 by 1440. No. 2560 by 1440. Why is it squishing it? It's not actually doing the width. Whatever, we're just gonna do 1920 by 1080. Do we even need to rescale it? Maybe not. Okay, whatever. Let's try this again. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Almost there. Final attempt. Okay. Then transform, stretch to screen. Whoa, it's Christmas. I don't know if we'll actually use this. I might just put this inside of the chatting screen. Because I think it's way too distracting on the actual screen. So let's just copy this, go into here, and paste it. It's fine here. Yeah, I probably wouldn't put it anywhere else. Okay. Wow, it's Christmas, guys. Alright, anyway, sorry for the major distraction. We're gonna go ahead and actually play the game now. Routine. Let's boot it up. So last where we left it off, we were inside of the tunnels or something. I don't know where we really are anymore. So we'll figure it out. Let's turn off the music, I guess, because it ruins the ambience. Press any key. Let's load our game. Apparently we're in the ward. That's where we are. So I have no idea how close we are or anything to finishing the game. So guess we'll see. Great location. Yeah. It's fantastic. All right, we're back in it. What is this? Imaging 1. Okay. Okay, so I think we need to do these things. So servers are inactive. I don't know how we, like, activate those. But we'll try and figure it out. There's prong 1, which I can't seem to get in here. You see, it's, like, insufficient permissions. So I can't go in there. I can go into Commons 2. That has the restroom in it, actually. Remember there's, like, something happened in the restroom? There's a guy that locked himself in, or whatever. I can't help but notice the presence of hiding spots here. That's interesting, to say the least. I have a bad feeling. Did we already go in here? Can't even remember. Okay, but somewhere there's a bathroom. Wherever that is. Who knows? Yeah, we've already been in here. Servers. I do want to get into the servers room. I really don't know where the bathrooms are. What does this say? Nothing. There's another breaker over here. Does this let us open up the servers? There's lift servers. I don't know if we need to go in imaging 2 yet. Does that let me go into the server room now? Let's go find out. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that guy right there. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, there's another breaker here. Okay, just 2 doors. Where was the server room? It's over this way, wasn't it? This way? There it is. Archive security sign-in required. Awesome. So we can't get into the server room until we get into the archive. wherever that is. So we can re-disable that thing. This was the wrong... Okay, whatever. Just gotta kind of explore. Still looking for the bathrooms. I have no idea where it is. What is this? Incident report. Yikes. New specimen. Huh. That sounds super great. This place is like a maze, man. Okay, this is where we just were. Okay, is this where the server... Let's just turn that off until we actually can get in there. Prong 2. I don't know what the security level is of that. Was that here? Yeah. What is the security level? Let's find out. It's probably 3. Yeah, I can't get in there yet. Let's turn it back off. Where are these gosh darn restrooms, man? That's servers again. It said it was over here. Imaging 2. Just have no idea where I'm going. Okay, Commons 2. It should have... It says right there. Restroom. But where? Let's go out to the main hall again. No, there's like a different spot. Oh, here we go, finally. I've got a bad feeling about the restroom, though. So I keep noticing all these little panels around. I don't know what we're supposed to do about those, though. Presume that's how we get through there. This is a restroom, right? Yeah, but there's nowhere I can get through. So I think that that keypad opens this door. But yeah, I have no idea what the password is. I have no idea. So that's super cool. Well, we can figure out what that is, then we can get through. Let's just keep exploring. Noises in the distance that are not good. Okay, we're over here again. I didn't see any codes over here or anything. Unless that's supposed to be a code. That would be kind of arbitrary. 3476. Could try it. Usually, though, if there's an actual code, it's kind of obvious. No. I don't know. Okay, let's get out of commons. I don't know if there's actually anything in there of value right now. There's this thing. Which I don't know if we could play this or do anything here. I don't think so. Okay, this is another room we're in. This is like the... wherever this place is. There's this little hatch that I went through that goes to like the massive maze network of everything, so maybe we could try one of these ones. Like lift entrance. We could go see if we can get in there. It's probably security level 3. Archive security sign-in required. Awesome. Okay. We need to figure out where the archive is. There's reception. I can't remember if I fully explored this area or not. There's a hatch in here. Some more incident reports. We played that thing already. I don't remember if I checked this stuff. What? Whatever it is, it's tall. Okay, there's definitely a spooky monster in here. There's no codes or anything in there, so... And that's the door opening thing. Okay. Well, maybe there's some more stuff through here that we can find. Oh. That's a one-way door, isn't it? Okay. That's fine. There's prong 1, but that takes security level 3, so... I don't have security for anything. It's over this way. This was systems. Don't remember what was in systems. Imaging 2. Bruh. I'm pretty sure we already went here and played that thing. Servers. Which, yeah, I didn't have permission for. Okay. That's prong 2. Also don't have permission for. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It's gotta be somewhere. So welcome in. How's it going? Is that dead guy there? Is there some kind of... something on him? Security code? Don't like him. There's the locker here too. But yet again, no code. And this is what I was talking about, the vestibule, and reset the codes. Okay. What game is this? This is called Routine. It's a new game that just came out. It's been in development though for 14 years, which is insane. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a sort of a survival horror puzzle game. Right now I'm just trying to figure out like where to go. There's these breakers that I can activate and stuff, but I'm not sure if they really do anything for me right now. Must be stuff somewhere. There's a battery right there. Okay, this is like back to the main area, I think. That's imaging 2. I don't have permission for that either, I don't think. So yeah, I'm not sure where to go from here. Head back to the tree zone. There's this door. What is this? Imaging 1. I don't know if I can get in there or not. Maybe I can. Let's check. See if we can find the server for that. Because we can't do prong 1. Or not the server, the, you know, breaker. I think this is the door that I could go through, right? No. They're all just, like, locked. I don't know. Don't know what happened there. And that's the elevator entrance, which I presume is where we want to go. Okay, does this have imaging 1 on here? No. So I have no idea where we're going to find the breaker for imaging 1. I guess that's kind of our goal right now, is to find that. Where is this here? I can't remember if I read this one or not. Yeah, we read this one. This is just... The apple tree is dying. And I don't think there was anything in here. Okay. So we're looking for breaker rooms. There's nothing in here. Don't think there's anything here. That's commons too. What's through here? This place is a maze, man. Like... It's the server room again I can't get into. Don't know what that door is. It's prong 2, which I need security level 3 for. Okay, this is one of the breakers, but I don't think it has imaging 1 here. It has imaging 2, but I can't get into imaging 2. So I might as well just turn that off. I think. It's so dark in here too. I know there was another breaker switch somewhere around here. Can't remember where though. Oh, is this it? Yeah. This is just the door for comments too, but there's no reason to have that open really. I really don't think I can see the fingerprints on here. I mean, maybe we can try it. See, why is that? Should be on the right. We can swap that or something. I have to turn that off. I don't remember how to get to the right things. I want to get my, Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I'm not seeing fingerprints on here. Oh, there is stuff in here. There's an arrow. Okay. Well, it's just a bunch of arrows pointing through there, but I can't get in there without activating this door here, so... What is this thing? It's like a little diamond? Very interesting. It is a lot easier to see things of interest now that I know I can click and hold. There's arrows pointing to this. And to this. But, yet again, there's no code or anything. Don't see anything in here. This is pointing here. Okay. Anything over here? There's something over there. What is all this? Oh, it says like flowers again. Is this telling me a code or something? I don't think so. There is the imaging 1 room that I'd like to be able to get into, but I can't seem to find where the breaker for that one is, so I don't know. There's blood and stuff here. Which makes me think somebody stood up or something. An evil monster. Yeah, this is imaging 2. Oh, this is actually security level 1, so I could get in here. Yeah. Alright. Spooky place. Switch back to our, this thing. Can't see anything in here. Okay, we got a new breaker though. The path. Alright. Ah. Imaging 1 and echography. Should we get enable? So I don't know where that room is, but I imagine it's somewhere. Okay, that's where we came in, I think? Yeah. So let's go this way now. Okay, this is this room. But it's security level 3, so I can't get in there yet. Unless we find something. Some stuff here. There is like stuff in there, but I can't get in there, so because I don't have permission. But we did, I think, hit the breaker for imaging 1, so we can get in there now. Which is right here. So... Oh. That's all imaging 1 is? So imaging 1 is the same room as imaging... Okay. So 2 and 1, none of that stuff really means anything. It just means it's an alternate entrance, I guess. I almost feel like I need to backtrack or something. I don't know what else I'm supposed to be finding here. That's that door to get in there. There is this breaker. I think. Yeah, this is that maze we went through. This is like where we came from. But there is... Yeah, this is where we started. Maybe there's just more stuff I'm not finding, you know? Oops. There is some more flowers here. The canal. Okay, so this is the evil, scary place where everybody is dying from or whatever. But there's nothing here. So... some stuff like over this way. I feel like I went in here or something before. I can't remember. Oh, this is the room where we... Okay, yeah. Then what's on the other side, I wonder? Nothing. Okay. So, there must be something, I imagine, inside of these tunnels. Oh, this is just a breaker. The archives. So we can get access to the archives. I have no idea where that is. Oh, is this the archives? Okay. Begin reboot. It's probably supposed to find that way earlier. Security level 1 required. It's fine. Do I have to... I might have to activate it. Let's see. Up there. There we go. Okay, it's rebooting the ward. This is probably what spawns in the evil monster. Okay, so now it says archive active. There were a couple things I think we couldn't get through because of the archive. So now let's see if we can get through some more of these doors. Is this one of them? It's prong 1. We can't go through there yet. This is commons. Can we get back through here now? We can. I think it's because we activated the ventilation system. There's a door over there. Yeah, I don't know if this is really... I think we already did this, so it's fine. This probably just goes back to that one spot. Yeah. But now maybe we can get into, like, the elevator with that on, so let's find out. Don't have enough power, though. We don't need prong 1 on. Let's just disable door commons 2. We should be good. Okay, so that's on now. Is that... Do we have security clearance? Shoot. Need security level 2. I mean, I'm pretty sure we only have 1, but we can try it. Nah, we only have 1. Gosh dang it. There's another door, I'm pretty sure, that required, the archive to be on. I can't remember which one that was, though. It wasn't prong. Back into the commons, I suppose. Did this change? Okay. Sup, Saiku? Unfortunately, I did not make this game. We're just checking it out because it's cool. I look at this as like basically a research for deadlift, so. But it's pretty fun. It's like basically a horror puzzle game. Just trying to figure out which doors I can go through right now. There's like this whole security clearance thing. I don't think I can get into servers, but we can try. Wherever the frick the breaker is for that one. Okay, this was imaging 2. There's nothing we could do in here until clearance 3. So we might as well just disable the breaker for that. this way? Yeah. So let's turn that off. I guess I have to leave at least one of those open. It's so dark in here. Where am I going? There we go. Okay. So I want to find the breaker for the servers again, because I think maybe that can be accessed now. I mean, I probably need a higher security clearance, but we'll find out. Yeah, this place is a maze, though. The servers. Alright, let's go try it. It's like, is it through here? Yeah, it was. Servers. Yes. Okay. How am I supposed to get through here? That's super cool. Oh, what does this say? Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. Okay. So this is an elevator? What am I supposed to do? Give it a moment and try again. Did I just activate it again on the breaker? Wherever that was. This way. Let's go try it, I guess. Sir? I don't know what we're supposed to do in here. I can't open the doors. I don't know. I don't know what it means by maybe faulty or whatever. Okay. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do to activate those servers. I think we have to get in there. That's like the next step. What does it mean it's faulty? There is another server I think that I can activate. It's the... But it's a different room, I thought. I really don't want to have to look things up, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I might have to get us on the right track. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a fake fan. I just want to get on the right. Figure out a little bit of where to go, what I have to do to get in here. So yeah, you go into reception, which I already did. Turn on door imaging 2 and lift servers. Yeah. Oh, let's do diagnostics or something. Leave the lift and follow the corridor around. At the end is a terminal. It's prong 2. Is it just talking about this? It's not a terminal. It's that guy. Those barrels, dude, are scary. Those are both offline. Awesome, dude. What does it mean? There's no terminal in here. I'm trying to look at like a guide here. Leave the lift and follow the corridor around. At the end is a terminal. Click diagnostics. I don't know where that is. That one's nothing. That's the breaker. There's this one. But there's no diagnostics. Man. I need to find like a video or something. I just have no idea where this terminal is supposed to be. Because it's not next to the elevator. It's not over in here or anything. I have no idea. This isn't anything. Alright. Let's find a video. Here we go. Let me go find chapter 4. Adrift. He's just at a breaker. He does that whole thing. What? Media? What terminal is he at? Okay, he's at that one. Okay, there's like a media thing I didn't see. Let me see where this room is. Okay, it's like out of this area. I think through here. Yeah. Yeah, it's like right here. Media. I don't think we saw this before. Entity A, markings. No, it's not good. Markings that resemble hand and footprints. Uh-oh. It's the roots. Entity is unusually large. All right. Pretty sure I saw some of that. Okay. Sounds like there might be an alien around here, guys. Still looking at this guide to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do. So he just goes into reception to get the thing. But is it isolated? I don't know. So he gets the security module. He enables door systems, the archive, all that stuff. Okay, so now he's going to the server. Commons 1 and 2. Okay, he's in that one room I kept going to. Looks like he enabled the this lift server. Okay. Which is what I did. He goes into the server thing. What? And then it just works for him? Oh my god, there's like a tiny little thing on the wall. Okay. Let's go back to the elevator. It's so stupid. It's like so easy to miss. Where was it? It was like this way, I think. Then through here. There's this tiny little thing on the wall right here that I am supposed to press. That's it. Okay. It's my only gripe about this game is sometimes it's so like silly. They should have made that like a little more obvious, because it just looked like it was just some, you know, little bit in the environment, like some hinge or whatever. I didn't realize that was actual like interactable thing. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to go crazy. They don't have to do massive, make it super obvious, but I wish it was just a little more, it stood out a little more from the environment, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay, so this is all the servers. I don't know which ones I'm supposed to pull out. We'll figure that out. Probably. Diagnostics, okay. Disconnect your cat device. Here, let's go to the server first. Oh, it's probably gonna say, failed. Yeah. Then we gotta connect our cat. Boom. This may take a while. I don't like that right there. That's bad. C1, F2, B4, D4. B4 was one of them, right? Yeah, B4 was one. I don't know what we do. I guess we just take them out. F2, C1, D4. F2. And then D4. Oh. Okay. So now we just go ahead and restart the server. Let's try it. Boot successful. Drive check completed. Please wait. What do I do if an alien runs through there? I guess just run away really fast. Stand in the highlighted... Use protective shield, yeah. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above. Oh. Error, try again. Oh no. It says complete, return to archives. There's a freaking alien, dude. Great. Ooh. Go up, please. Oh my god. Dude, I'm fricked. Is he gonna be up here? No. Bruh. It's off. All of the power has gone away. Dude, I'm cooked. What do I do? I need to find a hiding spot, I guess, if I see him. Okay, there's the breaker over here. Door systems. We can enable imaging too, I guess. Don't think we need lift servers anymore. Or prong 2, really. Dude, I'm so cooked. I think I hear him. It's like screaming. Let's get the frick out of here. Is there already anyone? Need degauss. So where am I going? I have to go back to the archives. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I have to probably, yeah, reboot it or whatever. Let's save the game really quick. In case I die from a freaking alien guy. The archives. Is he coming over? Better not be. Let's begin this reboot again. Level 3 security access. Report to the founder in the annex station. What the heck is that? The founder in the annex station. Where is that? Okay, there's videos here. The annex station. I have no idea where that is. Maybe it'll show us or something. Okay, video of the canal. Significant interference. Only 30-40 seconds was usual. Okay. What's going on, bro? So this is in the canal, whatever that is. Like a cave or something. Okay. $1964. Alright. What's this other thing? Diary. In this message for any remaining members of the prism trapped in the ward. And the vestibule. Yeah, the keypad in the bathroom. 6121. Okay, so I need to go back to the bathroom where the alien is at. Awesome. That's cool. Where's the closest way to there? Because I could go through systems. We gotta be on the lookout for that freaking alien, dude. I think it's over this way. What's that? Oh my god. What is that, dude? What? He is a big guy. They weren't joking around, man. Oh, I'm actually dead. Okay. What the frick? He's just like a huge guy. Did you join in too? Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, we gotta do this whole thing again now, don't we? God dang it. It's somewhat loud. I can turn it down. Let's, here, let me just turn down in here. Just turn it down like there. Let me know if that's better. Yeah, what did you join into? There's a funny alien guy. We have to get into the bathroom and avoid him. I don't know how we're gonna do that. But we'll try. Okay, anyways, what was this again? There's a code here for the bathroom. 6121. We have to remember that. You've really got to, like, listen for him, honestly. And he doesn't really make that much noise. If he sees you, you're done. Okay, this is a good place to hide. Over here. What? What is that? Why did he just appear? Okay. Sorry if it's still too loud. That was stupid. What? How am I supposed to prevent that from happening? We gotta do this yet again. I'm gonna save after we do it so we don't have to do this anymore. Okay, we gotta remember this code. 6121. Remember that, guys. Okay? Don't forget it. Oh, didn't work. Forgot it? No. We can see what it is in here, I think. 6121. Okay, what are we supposed to do about this guy? I feel like maybe Commons Door 2 is closer. Which it's already open. Oh, this is Commons 1, I mean. I don't know how to avoid this guy. What? Why doesn't it work? Six, 1, 2, 1. I'm not typing 7232. Six, 1, 2, 1. What? I don't know what's... cooked. Is that not the code? We're gonna have to go back and look at it again? I don't know where else we could enter in a code. So... Oh, unless it wants me to enter the code of the locker? Maybe that's what it's for. He's right out there. Let's try it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh. We gotta go find all these things now. And I can't bring these with me. Okay, there's some hoses there. And this is in the main area, isn't it? Oh, there's like way more. The tree, then the bathroom. Left to right. Okay, we're gonna have to remember all these now. Let's just go back to the bathroom when we're here. Swap to our, this thing. Okay, so funny square diamond. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write this down. Diamond with prongs. That's the bathroom. We can go look at a tree now. And there's like, I thought there was a spot. You can see like a, it might be over here. There's like that monitor in the background. Maybe it's not here. Or maybe it's inside a reception. It's possible. Oh, I do see something in there. I think we have to get in there. There should be one in the tree. Okay, an asterisk. Is on the tree. I think there's one reception. So let's see if we can get in there. I'm pretty sure reception is locked. Like the breaker's off. But we can go through the vent or whatever. Right here. I think. I hope he's not in here. All right. Yeah. It's like a bracket. Bracket with a prong? Okay. Sideways bracket with prong is reception. And we could go and find the place with the ropes, but we could probably just guess the last number or whatever, you know? So we could just do that. Where's my power at? Let's grab a battery over here. So maybe we just do that. Because I have no idea where those ropes are or whatever the hoses. I'm not sure where that would be. Unless you guys remember. Hey Ryan, welcome in. It's going, it's going. There's an alien running around now, which is super cool. And he's very, very dangerous. So started trying to avoid him. I'm really hoping these ropes or whatever they are around here. Seems like most of them are. Just gonna save the game again. Yeah, I went in there. We went down through and did that stuff. So, and that's where the alien was. We like awakened him. So that was super cool. Okay, this is in imaging. Yeah, no idea if this is where I'm supposed to. Stop. Yeah, I don't know. We avoiding it last night? Yeah, we figured out how to get down in there and activated the elevator and stuff, so. Unless the ropes are over here. Right now we're just trying to find these symbols that kind of like we have to decipher into a code. We've gotten 3 of the 4. I just don't know where the last one is. I mean, technically we don't really need to find it because we can just guess. Just cycle through all the numbers, you know, and figure it out. So maybe we just do that. And this is where the alien is, so we have to be kind of careful. Okay, so the tree, left to right. The tree is an asterisk. So does it have to be that one then? Or I guess it could just be any symbol. Okay. So the first symbol that we find is the sideways bracket with a prong. That is 2. So our code is 2. And then 7. 2, 7. Then our next symbol was the little diamond here. 0. So probably 2, 7 something 0. Let's just go brute force. Because I have no idea where those hoses are or whatever. Shoot. He's coming over. You gotta be quiet. Wait for him to leave. I don't know if he goes into the bathroom or not. If he does, we're screwed. Oh my god, dude. Is he gonna leave us alone? It's the alien. He's like a big human. I don't know what his deal is. This guy back off? I'm just waiting for the music to stop. Go away. Is he gone? Okay, let's try some more codes. Two 750. None of it's working. God dang it. Wait. There's those right there. God dang it, he's coming back. But those aren't the same ropes. Maybe I just interpreted the number wrong or something. It said left to right. I'm not sure. Guy. I think we need to go back to the locker and take another look at our numbers here. Maybe that 0 wasn't a 0 or something. It's possible it could have been like a 6. Or something. I don't know, man. Maybe we just go. He's coming back. He's coming back. We can just go find the other symbol, I guess, but I don't know, man. I have no idea where it is. Do you think if we ran, we could get away from him? Is he? He's right there. He's a big guy. Okay, we're looking for some, like, a bundle of hoses or something on the wall. I honestly don't know where those would be, but it's having an issue in Godot where my interaction areas weren't picking up input events. The problem was UI blocking mouse inputs. Yeah. That happens to me all the time. I always do that. Oh, here it is. Okay, we got a little U bracket. So we've got all the symbols, I believe. Let me just write this down. So U is near the hoses. So now we just need to go back to our thing and figure out what this code is. Without getting spotted, preferably. That would suck if, like, every time I died, the codes changed or something. Don't see him anywhere. Okay, left to right. I think maybe I'm just interpreting it wrong. So we have the sideways bracket with prong. That's 2. Then next is the U, which is 6. Oh, I might have just been doing it stupid. And then the asterisk, which is 7. 2, 6, 7, 0. Let's give that a try. No. Dude, we're gaming. Yeah, I just, like, basically interpreted the code wrong. I did it, like, you know, top, left, bottom, right. But I wasn't supposed to do it that way. Okay, so now we got a whole bunch of new things. Optical room, auditory room. I don't know if we have to deal with the alien over here or not. We'll find out, I guess. Can I use my funny little,
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February.
Is he following us?
1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
Oh, there is stuff
The
here.
first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not...
6-year-old still won't tell me what this means. 6, 7? It doesn't even mean anything. I don't know, it's stupid.
The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock.
Yeah, that's what that thing is. What is that all about?
Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
It means 6, 7, no way.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within
Okay, so this is the vestibule.
This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Sounds like I need one of those.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
I'm worried the alien's gonna come in here. Alright. So yeah, there is this alignment procedure right here. I don't know if I should do that. Begin the optical tests in room 1. What else is like around here? There's this pool. Is there anything in here? No. Alright, so I guess we just do the alignment procedure. So off to optical room 1. It's gone now. You are about to begin the optical tests. Let's go. Motion detection array. I don't know what I'm testing here. Some funny squares. Oh, what? Counterclockwise rotation? For like 5? Did I fail? Oh, no, I think I did it. Embedded item recognition. What is this? Water? Do you guys see an item in there? I guess I mean, I didn't really see anything in there. Okay, I'm ready for the auditory tests. I don't know if I'm failing or succeeding or what. Whoa, they got the soundproofing, dude. This is a fire alarm? Okay. Auditory tests, here we go. Spatial discrimination. Front. Left. Right? These are nasty noises. Why would they use that noise, dude? Which one resonated with me the most? Does that mean like yeah, back, I guess. I don't know. Emotive response threshold. It's warbling. Small. Medium. Large. Medium, larger, 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 small, a little larger. It's going crazy mode. Small. Unsettled. I can now begin the final step of realignment. Drain the basin. Let's go. Enter the basin, start the somatic procedure. Oh, there's like stuff in here. Am I supposed to go in here? I guess so. Oh. Is this a mason or whatever? Oh no, that's a pipe. Oh, but there we go. 6538. Remember that, guys. 6538. Okay, now what? there something that I have to do in here? I guess that's it. Is that it? I have Mason's code now. 6538. Huh? There we go. All right. Email. James, you okay? Heard about James. Locked himself in there. He isn't responding. Oh yeah, we already saw that one. Okay. Thought I heard someone walking around. Now we're fine. Diary. The tapes! We must be cleansed before we can enter the canal. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. Okay. Use the interface module. Upgrade to security level 2. Let's go. All right, this thing. Module updated. All right, so we are now security level 2. Which is cool. Trying to remember what had security level 2 on it. There's like a couple things, I thought. What had security level 2? Wasn't it the lift or something? Okay. Let's get out of here. Presume that funny alien's gonna be walking around. Oh! He's behind me. When did he get there? Am I gonna have to restart all of that? Okay, we're fine. Thank God. What was our thing? 36358. Hello? Has it changed? Oh, 6538. That was stupid, guys. 6538. Oops. Alright. Now we gotta hook up our security thing again. Okay, so we gotta run away from this guy. I'm just going through here in case there's some, like, you know, thing I need to do for that. Alright. I don't know how he got behind me, but we're just gonna run and find somewhere to hide. I don't know where to hide. We can go in here. Does this have the lift breaker? No. Somebody can snooze that ad. What? Archive is inactive. Well, that's not true. Thank you for snoozing the ad. Let's save our game. Don't want to have to redo that again. Okay. Okay, so we need to find the breaker that activates the lift. Which I thought was just in here somewhere. Can't go in prong. Yeah, I think it's just right here. There we go. Lift to entrance. Security level 2. Let's degauss it. Now I know I can press this funny button. Oh, you have to go up. Here we are. There's lockers here. I can't hide in them. There's a tape.
This is William Davis.
This is William Davis.
I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of PRISM. For your tireless work
Okay, there's not much up here.
and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins.
What are these? Knobs? Doorknobs?
With great anticipation.
Alright. So this is a big, funny door. Initialize the airlock sequence. Oh. Load transition? Yeah, I guess we loaded a new... Okay. What? Okay, I think I just went back by accident. Okay. So that's the place I just was. Let's do this again. All right. Then we just wait, I guess, or initiate the airlock sequence. Am I going outside on the surface? Oh my god, we are. I don't know where we're going. Okay, we're in a new chapter. Endure. The moon. Presume we follow these little markers. I wish I could jump around. I know, I know. Yeah, we're going to a whole different section of the facility, it looks like. There's the Earth. This one's already... Okay, it's already open, yeah. Hope he doesn't follow me on the surface of the moon. Yeah, I hope I can get away from that guy. He's annoying. Alright, here we are. Let's initiate the process. Gotta do the transition first. Give me 1 second. Okay. I hope there's no monster on the other side of that door. I guess we're okay. Battery's okay. Is this another lift? Yeah. I can't believe we gotta go all this way just to get a security level 3. Well, here we are. Let's save the game. This seems bad. There is more of the goop on the floor, which makes me think there's probably also a monster over here too. So that's super cool. Main control lab. I guess we're getting decontaminated right now. Oh. EL9 detected. That's because I got the ick. Yeah. That's a funny dead guy. Thank you for this bean. Do I hear that guy screaming again, or is that just music? It's so hard to read. Here, there we go. Sinus, pressure, tinnitus, eye strain, blurry vision? Maybe that's why I can't read it. Insomnia, cognitive decline, breathing difficulties, dehydration, death, and then fruiting bodies. So it's a fungus, huh? Let's grab this battery. This is the founder's office. Wasn't this where we needed to go to get our security 3 clearance? I think so. Laboratory 1. Another battery.
We came so far.
Fungus on a moon base? I know, it's crazy.
This is proof of our will, our perseverance, our
Brain.
vision. Soon,
Done yapping? Okay. So I don't think we can really go anywhere else until the chemical lab. Can't go in there. So time to go through the hatch. Yeah, welcome in. It's pretty good. There is a couple moments. It's basically a puzzle game. There's a few moments where I kind of run into an obstacle and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. But, you know, nothing a little YouTube walkthrough can't fix, so it's fine. But it's pretty neat. Very atmospheric. The scares and stuff are always really good, so. But yeah, it's a pretty good game. Very diegetic, right? Like everything is... There's very little UI at all. So, which is cool. Oh yeah, it's definitely Alien Isolation coded. It doesn't have like crafting or anything, but it's pretty neat though. Guess let's go through here. So we got an ad starting in a minute. My apologies, guys. Lots of hiding spots. That's cool. It's just stuff in here. Whoa! He's a funny guy. That's super cool. Is he coming for me, or am I okay? I don't hear him. Alright, we'll wait for the ads, because I don't want to have things happen while nobody can see it. So, let's just wait. Oh, man. How are you guys doing? What's going on today? Is the game actually paused? I don't know. Just woke up. Nice. Big chillin'. Epic. Yeah, we've been just playing this today. I don't know if we'll do dev stuff after this or not. I'm not sure. But we'll keep playing for a while. Until we feel like we're at a good stopping spot, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely been cool. The first, like, chapter we did yesterday, the enemies were, like, robot guys. Like, a security system that we disabled. Which now I realize maybe there was a good reason that that security system was on. Because there's a bunch of evil aliens running around the facility. So that's cool. Yeah, now we're dealing with this guy. I don't know if they're all different guys or not, or this guy's a different guy from the other one, but yeah. It's pretty crazy. I kind of want to look up how many chapters are in this game, because, like, I don't know, how long it's gonna be. Number of chapters. I don't know. I'm looking. I don't think there's that many more. Okay, so there's 6 chapters. So we're on chapter 5. We've only got one more chapter after this. So we might be able to finish the game on this stream. Otherwise, if not, we'll just finish it tomorrow. First thing, and then we'll move on to dev stuff. All right, ads are over, everybody. Sorry about that. Back to what we were doing. I don't know where that guy ended up. It's probably fine. So full game walkthrough, those 5 hours? Yeah. 1165. Let's remember that number. I presume I will need it. Didn't I, there's something that I needed that for. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe this right here. Actually, yeah, probably this. Yeah. EXE? What does that guy do? I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. Okay. Precaution protocol. There's a potential illness going around. Yeah, right now I'm like infected with some kind of illness, so this is like a Subnautica moment or whatever where I have to cure myself. Where's that door go? Nowhere. I don't know if there's anything else over here. Well, there's that. Bro's got COVID too. Yeah, dude, real. Access override. No. I don't have the code for this one yet. We'll figure that one out later. Well, I don't know where we go from here. Something went down in there. Don't think I can get in there? Oh, right, there's the EXE. I forgot to run it. Let's do that. Running bat. Finding wired doors. Doors found. Opening doors. Oh. Looks like it opened up. Yeah, just this door. Is this the door it opened? I think so, right? Uh-oh. That's not good. Do not come in here, sir. He's gone. I think. I don't know, he's weird. He goes into like this like goop form. Oh, he's still right there. Get away from me, bro. Okay. Diary. I don't like that guy either. He's annoying. Staring biomarkers detected. Okay. Proteinogenic amino acids. Yeah. He looks like he drinks Powerade. He looks like he enjoys all the wacky flavors of Mountain Dew. Yeah, that's messed up. Like black voltage or whatever, whatever they are. Nasty garbage. Here now, the canal's our only way to go on. Okay. Is there anything else in this room? What's my battery? I'm full. There's this screen over here. It's nothing. Alright. Let's, I don't know where he is. Okay. Where? Where is he? Sounds like he's to my right. Okay. Let's go through here. As you can hear his footsteps. I mean, I kind of can hear them. They're just... He's a little more... He's not as predictable as the robots are. Like, the robots have, like, a really set just loop that they continually go back and forth on. But this guy's, you know... He's a spooky guy. It's hard to predict him. That's a bad door. Yeah, these things are batteries. Where do I go? Through here? I don't know where I am now. There's that other hallway also. Dude, I'm in a freaking maze right now. This is the funny CRT gun, this one. It's pretty cool. It's got all these different like modules that do different things. So we got one that's like you can do like blacklight scanning. There's like another one that blasts a big lightning bolt. Where am I? Okay, these are save points, so you save by doing that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yell 9 solution. Disinfectant compiler. Main lab. Citric acid. Sodium bicarbonate. Am I gonna have to remember this stuff? I hope not. I'll take a picture just in case. I'm probably safe in here. Well, you can't get in here, right? Jeez, dude. Also take a picture of this. I don't know, like, which things I'm gonna need. pH levels. I feel like this is all important information. And there's this one. I think there's two of these. Be screenshotting everything? Yeah. Seems important. Can't go through there. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like in this room except that. Oh. Oh yeah, we actually have to like do stuff, don't we? Okay, so what does it require for the base? Something. Copper. It's for active 1. Copper ions. Active 2, don't know. And then stabilizer. Okay, we gotta figure out which one is what. Okay, copper ions. Best in mildly acidic environments. So we can look at one of these for what is mildly acidic, I think. Isopropyl alcohol maybe would be good. I don't see it in there. It's not in there. Oh, the base. I'm making some kind of experiment, I guess. I don't know, man. Stabilizes metals. So it sounds like I should be using EDTA. Unless I can like do this or something. No. So that's copper ions. Base, we'll do isopropyl alcohol. EDTA for the stabilizer, and then we just need to pick another active that's not gonna have a problem with any of those. So silver, EDTA, bad. Can't do peracetic acid. Can't do phenol. Hydrogen peroxide works well with copper and EDTA. Well, let's try it out. Let's test. That seems pretty good. %100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. We did it. Some Resident Evil type stuff, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so now I've done it. I've created a formula that kills it. So now I can go back to the main control laboratory, which I think was at like the main area. Let's save again, so I don't have to do that again. Cool. So I didn't need to screenshot any of that stuff, but that's fine. I wish there was a way to activate my flashlight or something. I mean, I can do this, but that seems kind of stupid. I don't think there's any keybind for it. These are just lights. Alright. Now, which way do we want to go? Oh. We can see him in there. What's he doing? Looks like he's walking away. Baby man, yeah. He is like a big baby guy. Okay, he's going away. Let's go through here. I don't know where this goes. Oh, is this the decontamination thing? Door main wing. Let's do that guy. Yeah, switch to our security thing. Oh. There we go. Oh yeah, here's the chemical lab. Okay, so we're back in the main zone, I think. Yeah, so this is the chemical lab we're trying to go to before. So we can't go in there yet, but we did activate the main door or something. And that breaker, so... Can't go in the founder's office yet. Just gotta find wherever the main door is. It's like where we came from. Main control lab. Oh yeah, maybe we can go through here now. Let's give it a try. Yield not detected. Yeah, administering disinfectant. Whoa. Let's get that stuff on me. Seems like that didn't matter too much in here. And if the remains of unknown animal. 10 limbs. Oh my goodness. Apple lodged within the long throat. Okay. Cool. How did I end up here, man?
Such sorrow.
Oh, this is that other one we needed for William or whatever.
Or is it
7963.
heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
It's our battery. Full. William. Michael, don't leave me here. Yeah, crazy. Perhaps, possibly. So we need to go back to that one spot. I think it was just out there in that main room or whatever. Hopefully we can get there easily. Let's save the game, though. So, where do we want to go for that? I think it's just this way, right? Is the laboratory? Yeah. Then I think we went through that hatch to get there. I'm pretty sure. Dude, if this guy was in here, I would, like, not be happy. Hope he's not lurking around in here. That sounds kind of bad. Oh, right, it's like a safe door, though, because it's, like, short. We're gonna save again. Okay, this is the place we need to be. There's like a door. Where was it again? Might be over there. Just gonna play it safe till I know where he's at. Was it down there? No, that was the other door. It was like... It's over here. Yeah, here it is. Alright, what was that code? 7963. there nothing on that? Okay, yeah, we'll just walk through. We've done it. Time to descend. I don't know where we're going. This place has got a lot of the brown. What's down here? Overflow area. Seems like a place I don't want to go to. This place is yucky, guys. Yeah, we're in the poo-poo zone. God, don't tell me it's a maze again. Can't see anything over this way. Oh, it's a dead end. What is this? Nothing. The game wants you to aim down sights. I mean, I can, but there is like I can do this thing, so I can see a little bit better. It's like infrared with the flashlight. So like this. It's weird though, because it's like harder to see. But I guess I can, yeah. Filter cleaning. Been over there. It is a dark place. Place is a dead end. Place is not a dead end. Where's that looking? Oh yeah, this. What is this? Some kind of elevator, huh? Alright. Let's go over here. This place seems lovely. I have a feeling I should turn this hatch. This valve. Is that gonna start flooding this facility? Now what? Do I turn it again? I guess that's it. Who's peeing right now? I don't know, man. Man, it is dark down here. That's that elevator again. Was there something else I was supposed to do there, or is that it? I don't know. That seems seems like it's doing stuff. Get out of here! Uh-oh. Who's that guy? Ooh. It's like a baby guy. And there's some sort of horrific worm guy. Oh, I am alive. Let's go up this ladder. My screen, it's blue. So what did that do? Uh-oh. Where is he? Let's go through here. Yeah, I got another virus. That's what it seems like. What the frick is that noise, dude? Oh, that did this thing. Now I can get down here. So basically I just drained this out of all the water. Yeah. It's a pipe. It's a cool looking pipe. Hello? Anybody there? Alright. Bro, how am I gonna get out of here? Need to get to a spaceship or something. Thought I heard footsteps. Why am I locked? Okay. Alright, we got a save point. Save data. Another tape recorder.
The canal whispers my name,
Am I gonna go into the canal?
urging me forward.
What is this thing? Ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay.
One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Murphy. William. 7963. Who's singing right now? I don't know, man. I don't know where that's coming from. Let's see, diary. Oh, he's got a bunch of stuff. A magnificent mammalian specimen. They're mistaken. They're memories. This guy's crazy. It's me and her. I know now. There's no place for us here. The canal's the answer. Okay. Media. Entity B. There's a new entity. The other guy was Entity A. Great. Are we gonna have to deal with Entity B now? Was that weird snake guy or whatever? So that's, yep, it is. He's gonna be lovely to deal with. Just when I thought it couldn't get any worse. It's like a big worm guy. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon recovery. Okay, he's already dead. Asphyxiation, choking on an apple. Yeah, this is the this is that thing that we heard about. Choked on an apple. Big rip to that guy. Alright. Security. Yes, we can upgrade to security 3. We have maximum security now. So now I guess we just gotta get back to, back out of here, man. Right? I don't think there's anything else here. The most secure I've ever been, I know. It's crazy. Yeah, I guess we just leave. There's gonna be a big scary alien guy in here, probably. So now we can get into all those other places that I was trying to do before, like frog. Oh. I have a virus, guys.
Don't give up.
Don't give up. Is that William? Or was that me? Was that me talking? Don't give up. Uh-oh. Oh, that was you? Okay. Cool, no problem. This is where I'm supposed to go, right, to get out of here? Yeah. They always do this little sequence where, like, the doors start closing down and stuff when you try to leave. Chemical lab. I don't think we can go into the founder's room, unless that's where we were. I think we were in the founder's office. Alright. So yeah, let's get the freak out of here and stuff. I don't like that that room is just open now. Oh god, he's here. Go, 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 go. Behind you. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, let's get the frick out of here, bro. Zap. I'm freaking out. I know. All right, so now I guess we can go back. There's a bunch of doors we can go through. I think the main thing we want to do, I guess, is get access to the canal. I'm not sure where we're going, but or there's that one thing we had to do with the echography room or whatever. So we got to go there. No, there's no map or anything. So yeah, this game is very, very diegetic. There's not really anything other than just this. So yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It does sometimes cause difficulty. I, you know, have had to look at a couple of things on a guide because sometimes I get stuck and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But it is really cool. Yeah, how do I feel about it? It's definitely neat. I think diegetic stuff is really cool. Although you have to be careful, you know, you don't want to dumb things down to make it diegetic just for the sake of being diegetic, you know what I mean? Which this game doesn't really do, but I think the problem then is that sometimes it's really hard and I don't know what to do. So it's like a fine line that you kind of have to tread. I think most things being diegetic is cool, but I think every once in a while, sometimes it might be a good thing to, you know, help the player out if they're lost. So even just like a little tiny text blurb or something telling me where to go if I like keep dying or something would be very helpful. It doesn't have to be this annoying pop-up constantly or anything, but you know. But it's fine. We're getting through it. All right. We have returned. There's that other funny monster here, though, which is super cool. Oh, we're on the final chapter now. We'll see how long it takes to get through. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in an hour or not. We'll try. I know what I've got to do. We've got to get into the imaging room and get to the echography station. So I feel like streaming or recording a game decreases your game sense and reasoning by like 40%. It is true, honestly. Because like my mind is gonna be in two places. Talking with chat and then also like in the game, you know, so no, it makes sense. You know, I could see somebody though, maybe that's not such a gamer, might have a really hard time with something like this. But it's hard to say. Let's go ahead and save the game. Alright, so where do we want to go? Oh, imaging right here. Literally exactly where I wanted to go. So now we can finally get into echography. The only problem though is we have to enable the breaker, which is over this way. That exits. I think it's over here. Oh. Let's just turn that guy off. Okay. Through here. Now we can enter the echography room, or echography, however you pronounce it. The zap. Here we are.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
Console. Oh. So now we gotta go into prong 1 and 2. That's what those are.
It requires us.
I knew those had something to do with this.
Require it. Another contraction.
Alright. Time to go visit those two places. You can see our thing. Prong 1 and 2, misaligned. Can't go through there. Now we gotta go rummage around until we find those two. What is this one? That's systems. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna open this up. In case we gotta do some running away really fast. Okay, now we gotta go find prong 1 and 2. While keeping a lookout for evil, scary monster. Okay, here's prong 2. We need to activate the breaker for this one. Let's see, we don't need... We're really full on our power usage, aren't we? Pretty sure I need door systems on in order to activate that, but let's find out. Maybe not. Guess we're good. Alright, here's prong 2. Aligned. Prong has been aligned. Alright. Now we're off to prong 1. Wherever that is. Like the breaker mechanic? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Can be kind of fun. I have to like manage, like think like, okay, which ones do I actually need on and stuff, you know? So yeah, I don't know where prong... That's imaging too. He's here. I was wondering for a minute if he actually is here or not. But he is. Where though? Zoom around that corner. Is he there? Sure is stomping. What is bro doing? I think prong 1 was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright. So it should be easy. Just gotta go hit the breaker. I think it was in here. We can disable left entrance now. Prong 1. Bop. Get this bad boy lined. Oh. It's been aligned. Okay, guys. Back to echography. Wherever that was. That's the lift. Yeah, we got the prongs. Wasn't it somewhere, like, easy? Maybe it was over this way. What does this have in it? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, no, it does. Okay, nothing. Yeah, wasn't it, like, right over here or something? Yeah, there it is. But I turned off the breaker for it, so... That's epic. Oh, that was door systems. I may have shot myself in the foot. Let's see. God, he's invisible. No wonder I can never find where he is. You just can't see him. Yeah. I think we're okay. What if it's prop hunt? Real. Where the heck is imaging? There we go. Shoot. We need to find a breaker. Wasn't there a breaker here that has imaging on it? Thank God. Let's turn on door systems again. Yeah, and he was the barrel? Maybe, dude. I don't know. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. We just might be gaming. Aligned. Initializing the scan. Analyzing data. Output ready. What are we looking at, guys? Immediate intervention required? What? The ripening and induction terminal. Where is that? Yeah, that sounds super safe. Let me go hit these breaker switches. Oh, here it is. Okay. Is there a battery anywhere? Nope. Alright. This place is not good, guys. What's that? This doesn't seem good. Is this the terminal? Oh, oh, my bones. I'm infected, bro. I'm cooked.
Keep pushing forward.
Dude, I sound just like William Afton. Oh. Give it cheese time. What is this, dude? It's like the ASN thing. Inject amniotic brine. Yes or yes, which right is right. It completely ruins my ability to hear anything. And I can't pause the game. Oh god. The canal is ready. Oh frick. I guess it's time to go back to the canal, guys. Oh my god. This is ruining the moment, guys. Stop! Okay, we have to wait now. I can't believe this. We're gonna stop and pause the game. All thanks to you guys. Ruined everything. Hope the big monster doesn't get me over here. Oh my god. When is it gonna end? I don't want to have to call it clear cheese, guys. Oh no, big cheese. Alright. Time to lock in for the finale, guys. I presume it's the finale going into the canal. It seems pretty final. So where was that? That was like way back. We have to like completely leave this place now. Okay, everything is off, so... I guess there's only one way to go. This game's too scary. You know, cheese my fears away. I feel it. Let's go ahead and save the game. In case there's like a, you know, there's like alternate endings or something. Whoa! No, sir, please. I'm sorry. Whoa. What is this guy's deal? He's just watching the video? Alright. I tried, I couldn't do it. Or I guess I did, yeah. Time to go into the canal. This is gonna be a fun zone, I bet. No, wait. I just need to get to the canal. The canal. Initialize the airlock sequence. Oh, am I out of battery or something? I think I am. Shoot. Gotta degauss. The blue zone. Yeah, I have lupus. Crazy. Here we go, guys. It's time to go to the canal. Dude, I can't see anything in here. Oh, okay. Right or left? Pick now. Okay, I think they go to the same spot. Okay. Let's go into the root zone. Can't wait. The illusion of free will, I know. What is this thing?
Far. One final step.
Somebody snooze the ad, quick! Thank you, thank you. That's me. Am I dead? What's going on? Am I the baby that was... I was the fetus baby? The lupus got him, yeah. Brett scraped his knee, yeah. Oh, I'm alive. Whoa. I'm into root zone right now. There's a ball right here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Together.
Together. Is that William? Mr. Afton?
We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
It's the flower, oh my goodness. Bro found the blue dimension. Peace and happiness, I know. It's crazy. $19.99. 2025. Yeah, yesterday, apparently. Okay. A Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Oh, so was the first place I was in the new place, and then... Yeah. I entered the ward. Lunar touchdown. It's 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Excuse me, guys. Complete telemetry loss. Thank you. The final transmission contained one image. Yeah, I got the fungus. Got the fungus in my lungus, that's true. Is that the end of the game? Do I not escape? Are there multiple endings? Oh my god. What, is it just restarting? Okay. We did it! We reached chapter 0! Snooze the ad! Well, I believe that was routine. I don't know if there's multiple endings or not. What is this? There's a video that says multiple here. No, that's a different game. Which routine did we do? I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the ending. I don't know if there's secret endings or anything. Start a new run at the beginning of the stream? I did not do a new run, no. We're just continuing the one from last time. Because this walkthrough says legacy ending. What is that? Is that the ending? Is that the only ending? Seems like it's the exact same. I think that's it. So yeah. We did it, guys. We completed routine. Finally gave me confessional setting. I know. We're gonna talk about all of the things about this game now that I liked and stuff. Should we skip the credits? Do I click? I don't know if I can skip the credits. There's gonna be a post-credits scene. Totally, guys. We have to wait. Every game is one the same if you never stop. I mean, true, but no. Credits are almost over. Routine uses Unreal Engine. Unreal copyright 1998 to 2025. Okay. That was routine. Yeah. There's still one more or two more achievements I didn't get. No, just one more achievement. What was the final achievement I didn't get? Here, I'm just gonna spoil it. Don't look, guys. Disable a typo 5. Okay, I just didn't do that. Well, that's gonna annoy me forever. The only thing I didn't do is blast the robot. Dang. One of these days I'll go back and do it. Yeah, I could just like play up until the first chapter where the robots are and then blast them. But nah, it's fine. We don't have to. But yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I think there were some interesting things that we learned from that experience. I do really like that it was just short and straightforward. There's so many games that are just so convoluted and long for no reason. So it's nice, honestly, just to play a game that's like an 8-hour, even less. It was like a 6-hour experience. Simple. I think games are too long. It's different, like, I mean, it depends on the kind of game, obviously. If it's something that's more of like a sandbox thing, it's fine if the game is longer. But it sucks when you play a game and it takes you like 50 hours for like base stuff, and then if you want to 100% everything, it's like another 200 hours. That's just kind of insane. There's a lot of games like that, and I always think it's ridiculous. So I'm glad that this game was short, and that I can finish it and be done with it. So it's pretty cool. We got ads starting in a minute, unfortunately. So we're going to have to play those, and then we'll continue the discussion. But yeah. Let's wait for the ads, I suppose. In the meantime, we'll play Game Duel. Because I do this every stream, don't I, guys? I do this all the time. Yeah. Let's just play a round of Game Duel, and then we will continue the discussion. What is this? He's like got a helmet, maybe? A beard? Oh, this could be like Frostpunk 2? No. What the heck? NFL? That seems not correct. Metal Gear Solid Delta? You were correct. Oh yeah, it's metal. Okay. Cool. Artwork. This feels familiar. It's very green. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I am not a human. Or no, I'm not a human. I think it's that. Yeah. Cool. We're kind of getting through this pretty quick. He's a guy with a gun. What's this? What's this guy doing? Who is this guy? Is he a Resident Evil character? Could be a Saints Row character. I've never played Saints Row, so I have no idea. Joe. Bob. Let's just do a B and then see if we see something that starts with Saints Row. Basic zombie. From Plants vs. Zombies. Rainbow Six? Maybe. We have to guess the character, not the game, unfortunately. So... Dude, we're never gonna find it. Yeah, let's just skip. Ah, this is definitely that guy. Is he from Saints Row? He's like from something like that. I feel like it's a very iconic outfit. I've definitely seen it before. But I don't know what his name is. John. Wait. Johnny Gat from Saints Row? Is that him? Let's go! Yeah. We're gaming. Alright, on to keywords. Clay, ropes, and stars. Is this like, that mobile game? Cut the rope? Oh, Kirby? Which one? There's so many Kirbys. Rainbow Curse. Let's go! Epic. Okay, last one. Guess. The hardest one ever. Imagine we get it. Okay, newer than 2011. Let's guess like God of War 2016. Beat Saber? Let's try Beat Saber. Newer than Beat Saber. Newer than Beat Saber. This is a somewhat new game. Also, ads are over. We'll talk about the game in a minute. But let's finish Game Duel. What's newer than 2019? Starground. No. An FPS game with the number 7? I don't know what that one is. Counter-Strike 2. Okay, older than 2023. So it gives us a range. It's one of these. So it's not first person. It's either third person or VR. Oh, it's not VR. Okay, so it's a third person game. From 2020 to 2022. What about like yeah, it could be open world. Like the Legend of Zelda games or something. What's that one? The newest one. Well, like it would be Breath of the Wild, right? That's third person, right? I don't think it's Halo, because that's not third person, right? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Oh, that was 2023. But it is single player. It is Nintendo. Either the developer or publisher, and it's third person. Crazy. It's so hard to get the publisher like that. So it's not that franchise. Forgotten Land? You can try it. Okay. So Nintendo's probably the publisher. It's third person, but also something else. Okay, it's either an RPG or a puzzle game. It's a fantasy action, RPG, or puzzle game. Single player. Metroid Dread. We'll do our one-time clue. Okay. Square Enix. Nintendo. Those are the two publishers, and then Team Asano and Claytek Works. Whoever those people are. And release year is 20 to 2021. Dragon Quest 12? When did that come out, though? And then you say Octopath Traveler? Ooh, 1 or 2. Let's try it. Shoot. But it's made in Unreal. It's not that franchise, so it's not one. Here, while we're chatting, let's toggle the music back on. What else? Made in Unreal. This one's always so hard. It's probably an RPG. We can try Dragon Quest. Oh, it's a Dragon Quest. Which one? I don't see 12 in here. There's this one. 11. The Greatest. I don't see one called The Greatest. Or are you just saying 11 is the greatest? We'll try this one. Yeah, it's too old. But it is an RPG. It's an RPG, single player, Unreal. Either 2020 or 2021. Made by Claytech Works and Team Asano. Published by Nintendo and Square Enix. This one's always impossible, dude. RPG in 2020. It's gonna be something whack. Could be Monster Hunter. Could be Rise. Yeah. Oh. It's not, but it's 2021. We've got one more guess, so. Oh, Monster Hunter is a different engine. Okay, yeah. So we're probably cooked. I don't know what else would be published by... I have no idea. An RPG. 2021. Yeah, Unreal Engine. It's probably going to be something obvious. Far Cry? I don't know if Far Cry is published by Nintendo. Right? I don't know, guys. I'm never able to get this one. Have I ever won this before? I don't even think I've, like, ever won it once. I don't know. Next guess. Yeah, we'll do that. Bravely Default 2. Ooh. Let's go! Crazy. Bravely Default 2. What is this game? Okay. Well, we did it, guys. We beat every single game duel. Alright, anyways. So continuing our discussion about routine. Fun game. I think, so with the diegetic stuff, it was really cool how everything was like in-game. There was practically zero UI. The only thing was either subtitles or your cursor. So, nearly zero non-diegetic stuff, which is cool. But I do think sometimes it was kind of a problem. It was really hard for me to tell what things I was able to actually interact with and click on. Like, for example, I was like running around forever because in the elevator I didn't realize that the buttons on the wall were actually clickable. Because they just looked like they were just a part of the model. Like, I didn't realize they were actually like a button. So that was one thing that was a little annoying. And it was kind of the same thing with like the UV black light module. I didn't kind of realize that like you could just click and hold that instead of spamming click, so that was another thing. But you know, I think the moral of the story is like, I do think, dude, don't, Siri's talking to me. I do think like diegetic stuff is very cool, but yeah, you just have to pay attention to stuff like that, though. I think that would have been alleviated with playtesting, you know? They could have easily just done some kind of, like, somebody drew in blood press or, you know, something on the elevator thing so I would have noticed it. Um, People always make fun of yellow paint in Resident Evil, but yeah, I mean, I don't think yellow paint is always completely evil. Like, sometimes you do kind of need to highlight things that aren't immediately obvious. Because otherwise you get a scenario where you're running around for 20 minutes and don't know what to do. Because that's exactly what happened to me. And then I looked it up and I'm just like, oh. It just makes me feel stupid. When really I don't feel like that's on me. And yeah. But I mean, you know, that stuff was not a deal breaker. It was fine. The game was pretty cool. The only thing that I would have kind of liked is the flashlight to be a little bit better. I know you're supposed to like aim the gun or whatever, but the problem is it blurs your field of view when you aim the gun. So I can't like see anything when I'm using my flashlight, which was kind of a weird, I don't know what the point of that was. It kind of just breaks it. Unless there's some kind of other keybind you can press or something that makes it so you can do the flashlight without zooming in on the... Yeah, I mean, I can look at the screen, but then I can't make out any details, so it just seems like one of those... It's a weird feature. Like, the screen stuff is cool. It's good for the stuff that the gun does. But for just trying to look through it, it's terrible. Because you can't see anything. And I felt like I was mostly able to just get by without a flashlight anyways, so it didn't even feel like necessary. So that's something that I think would benefit from being changed. I know that's the point, but in practice, actually playing the game, it's so bad looking through the CRT that I just can't even use it as intended. So I think that needs to be changed. Either make it easier to actually see stuff or have like a different mode, or just like make it so I can use the flashlight without having to look through the screen. So, but yeah, it's fine though. It's a cool game though. I'm glad that it was over and done with in like 6 hours. It didn't take me a million years. It's so hard for me to like just sit down and play a game that's endless, because it's like it makes it hard to do it on stream. I mean, I don't know, it depends. Like, for example, Voice of the Void is a very long game, which is cool, but also in a way it kind of like, I don't know, I feel you eventually reach a spot where you start getting a little bored with it. Sometimes it's really nice to have a game just finish, especially something like this. It's like a linear story game kind of thing. I mean, it's different with Voice of the Void because it's more of like a sandbox, but, you know. I do wish we had more smaller games, I think, on Steam. I don't always want to have to commit my entire life to one game, you know? Because there's so many different games to play. I mean, just in my library, I have 1,000 billion games. Most of them I haven't even touched. So it's like, I think it's asking a lot when a game is like, hey, you have to play for 500 hours to finish the game completely. I know a lot of the times that stuff is just like extra bits, like getting all the achievements, but even the base playtime on some of that stuff is insane. So, but yeah, overall, I'd give Routine a thumbs up. I think it was a good opportunity to kind of look at something that's very diegetic and, I don't know, I guess learn about like how it does that diegetic stuff, and also possibly some of the downfalls of diegetic stuff. I do think it's cool, but you have to make sure that people don't get confused or get stuck, because there's not going to be any, you know, anybody there to tell them what to do when they run into a problem. I feel like diegetic could, in that sense, could work better in like a roguelite, possibly. Because the whole idea of a roguelite is you learn. It's dying is like something that should happen. You know? Like, just because you died, it doesn't mean that you get like soft locked and can't continue. Like, you still played through the game technically, you know what I mean? Yeah, like deadlift. But yeah, I don't know, just interesting. I'm glad that I played through it. Definitely had a cool atmosphere and stuff. The story stuff was fine. I mean, it wasn't anything super unique, honestly. It was just, there's an evil virus they've uncovered and now everybody is infected. It's fine. But, you know, it doesn't need to be complicated. So really no qualms about that or anything, I would say. Man, they announced this in 2022. The game's been in development for 14 years, which is just insane. But yeah. Yeah. It's fun though. I don't think there's a whole lot of replayability outside of running it through the first time, but that's fine. It doesn't need replayability. Yeah, anyways, I guess we can work on deadlift for a tiny little bit before we end stream. Because why not? Just check out Interior Worlds, so yeah. Let's see, what is that one? Interior Worlds. Yeah, this seems neat. You got a camera. You snap pics. I could check that out at some point. See, I feel like this kind of does it like better, like, because when you look through the camera on this, you get like a big, nice, crisp view of what's through the camera. The problem in Routine was that you're looking at it, but it's still like it's shaky and far away from you, and it's like CRT, it's all warpy, so it's really hard to see what's going on through it. But this looks pretty good though. Explore. Yeah, maybe I'll check this one out. Anyways, deadlift. You guys ever heard of this game? Yeah, I've been working on a couple of minor things in the background. We can boot up the game and show you guys. Nope, you've never heard of deadlift. Well, it's a pretty crazy game, guys. You may have heard of at least one thing. That's insane. Okay. Yeah, I've been just working on a couple little minor things. Now when you hover over most things, it just gives you a tiny little, like, description of what you're actually doing when you interact with that object. Just so it's a little less confusing. Lights. Squeeze. Yeah, that guy's making it epic and cool. Whoa, that's crazy. I also made it so like items have shadows now. I realized there's some settings I needed to change on their like flags. The tablet now will display black when it's not being used. Also now I properly set up item clearing. So if I, for example, throw this rover into the void and I'm like looking through it here, as soon as it gets cleared out, you can see it's cleared. Now it's just going to be a static image. I need to add some kind of like disconnection screen when this happens. But we can just click through and now we're back to this rover. So before it would just sit here when we opened up the door because it didn't actually go away. Yeah, now we have code set up that will actually delete items that get left behind. So, have I heard of Folly's Journey to Location? I have not. What is that? Is that your game? Because I don't see it anywhere online. Well, so I got this set up. I need to model this out a little more, but this light above the board is now tied to your actual elevator lights and stuff, so it gets dark in here now. I do need to make it so the rovers don't shine their light unless you're like probably either holding them or inside of the tablet. But yeah, now we can throw this guy out. We can delete all of the items. Also, we got all the hunger mechanics and stuff set up, so when we go without eating anything, we will starve. But yeah, let's come along. This guy. Let's mosey on to sleep. Oh, I made the eyes invisible again by accident. Oh, we gotta fix that. Yeah, we have to say this here. If index is greater than sorry for the double music. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's mute it. Here I just need to check if the size is actually greater than 0. Then we do that. Otherwise we do that. Let's just do that. Then if it's greater than 0, we say new rover is equal to that. Boom. Alright. So that'll fix that bug. Ignore the violent shaking. Okay. Yeah, you can see since I'm hungry and thirsty now, I'm wobbling a little bit. Still want to fully figure out like all the effects that are going to get applied to you when you're hungry and stuff, or when you're injured, but I think for now the camera wobble is fine. It gets the idea across, and then once you're really low on health, the red will start to invade on the edges of the screen, so. I mean, you still need to set up the notes here. I want those to be kind of like, you know, dynamic. So it just kind of works as sort of a list of stats of what's going on with your character. Yeah, I'll probably definitely do some sound effects, like when you're hungry, you'll hear some grumbling. And stuff like that. And maybe when you first wake up, your character says a line of like, "Oh, I'm so thirsty," you know. Something like that. Anyways, let's sleep again. I need to make the eyes visible down there. Now you can see I'm going, whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go get hurt. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's go talk to some guys. Heard you Thursday, yeah. Appreciate it. That is a bottle. A bottle of almond water. I just want to go find a guy to kill me really quick. Cause yeah, I got all the damage effects and stuff set up. Where is a guy around here that I could interact with? Oh, where are you? One thing I did really like about Routine was all the sound-based stuff, right? Like, because the guys, the monster, whatever, you can't see. So you really have to actually listen to where his footsteps are and stuff. Which I think would be something pretty cool to also do with Deadlift. It wouldn't necessarily be completely the only way that you can figure out where guys are, but just as a, you know, the primary way to locate entities, it would be kind of neat. Come on, guy. You have died. I need to make him do more damage, I think, because right now he's really not... He's kind of killing me a little too slow, I feel like. So let's do that. And I need to change his sounds and stuff, because his footsteps are a little loud, especially when there's multiple of them together. And the reason for that is because I have him doing a footstep every single frame, but I think what I need to do over here, on here, instead of sprite frame change, I'm just going to say if his frame is equal to 0. So he just does one per, you know, walk. That's probably going to be a better way to do it. So let's boot it up again and unmute the audio. No, technically he's like a horse guy, so it makes sense that he would make 3 sounds every time his animation cycle goes, but you know, gameplay wise it's too much. Shut that. I do want to work on that, guys. We got kind of a updated list of the next guys and stuff we're gonna be working on. So yeah, we want to do the doorman soon. Let's see, can I hear him? Not yet. No, there's a couple other entities I just want to add into the game so we can start like programming their behavior and stuff. So yeah. There's this robot guy I want to add. I can show you guys what it looks like on Miro. Where are all the guys? Got an enemy idea? I'd be happy to hear it out. Okay, let's listen to his footsteps. Yeah, I just think that's better. I know technically it's not as accurate or whatever, or real, but it just sounds better that way than when he's sprinting. It's still, yeah, it sounds fine. I have to get away from him. I think I need to set a maximum number of times that he can be stunned for. Because sometimes he's stunned for a little bit too long. And I do need to do his other animation for like sprinting at the player. Because it's a little goofy when he does his walk animation. But yeah. It does not slow down, no. And he should be doing more damage to me now, too. Let's let him do it again. The damage he does is always just slightly random, so it's not always going to be the exact same. Like his legs are too fast for the run. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to swap out the animation because it looks goofy when he's like that. Yeah. He should be doing when he's sprinting like that. I want to swap his animation out for an actual like a gallop, you know, like a real horse would do. Gallop gif. You know, like this, instead of just. It's tiny little footsteps like that. It should be more of an actual run. So we'll be doing that. Because yeah, horse walking is a little different. They walk differently. Like that's the normal walking cycle with each foot going. But then galloping is a different like pattern. Yeah. It's like they stretch out long and like they go like simultaneously. So yeah, we'll be doing that, I think, for him. Yeah, Oshik, if you have an enemy idea, you're totally welcome to describe it. Because I'm always interested in hearing different ideas and stuff. I'm opening up Miro so I can show you guys some of the funny guys we want to do. I want to do this guy soon. He's like a robot guy. He's not going to really hurt you or do anything, but every once in a while, he runs out of power and then just drops and becomes like an obstacle for a certain path. So... And he would recharge in like 30 seconds, so it's not like a major issue, but it's just something to keep in mind. Like if you're following behind him, then you got to be ready for him to run out and stop for a minute. But yeah. He's one guy. What are the other guys? Yeah, we want to do the doorman, which he's not really going to have much of a sprite. I don't know if we're ever going to do a full body sprite or not. I'm not sure, but probably just like a hand that sticks out from the hatch in the elevator. And then I also want to do the lion. He's another aggressive type of enemy that can kill you. He guards food nearby. He doesn't like drones, so he's a little spooked of those guys. But he'll guard specific types of food items, probably meat mainly. And if you have a bunch of food stockpiled inside of your elevator, he'll start sniffing you out and break into the elevator. So you gotta be careful about this guy. Cobalt is in the game, we just need to do his code. And then I also want to do like scavenger guys that are going to be up on the top. Like top safe biome. We kind of went through a lot of the biomes and outlined those a little bit more now. So surface area is already done basically. This is the outside zone. This is going to be sort of like a easy zone. Semi-destroyed. Lots of rubble and overgrown areas. Then we got the meat processing facility, grandma's house, submarine. And then these are special biomes. They're gonna like show up anywhere, but only very small, like maybe 1 or 2 segments. So, but they're very dangerous. Let's see, here's my enemy idea. Blind monster with intense hearing. When it hears the sound, it comes ultra fast, absolutely smashing everything in its path. For the visuals, a ball of flesh slash skin with a half sphere of microphone at the bottom. Okay. I think I know what you mean. He's like a big microphone guy. So like, here, if we open up a blank image. But yeah, if you want to draw him too, I mean, I can... So he'd be like a ball guy. Who's all fleshy. The bottom half of him down here is a microphone. He'd have like bits dripping down into the mic part. Then he has 4 arms. So you'd have like these arms that kind of descend down. Sort of like this. And then he'd run over. I do want guys that hear really well and stuff, because I think it's just cool. Sound is going to matter a lot in this game. Like, if you do something that initiates a sound event, it's going to alert guys nearby. So we do want to have some guys like this that are definitely more sensitive to the sound events like that. Yeah, it could be cool to have a purely sound-focused guy that's blind, so you could kind of just walk by him as long as you're quiet. Otherwise, he will get very angry at you. I don't know if we have any other guys like that. We have this guy that makes sound, so he's sort of like the opposite guy. Yeah, that could be pretty cool, though. Yeah, I mean, we don't really have a ton of guys that are super sensitive to sound like that, so could be neat. The only thing I'm thinking, though, that maybe instead of doing a literal microphone, I mean, we could, but maybe something more like, sort of like in The Quiet Place, the monsters, because that's basically what it is. They have like a massive, like, wacky ears, like this guy, you know, and that's why they hear every single little sound. They open up their face like this and then listen in. So could do something like that too. Yeah, I can chat with Zach about it, about the idea. About having a guy that's just sound sensitive, because it would be nice. I always want to have a balance of everything, you know? So. Tiny. Yeah, it's definitely coming along. We got the damage stuff. I think once we start adding in more entities, it's really going to start to get more interesting. And I'm going to be working a lot more on the rovers too. The rovers do work, like, but there's a couple more things I want to have displayed on the tablet. We got to get the rover energy levels set up, because right now they don't have any battery attached to them. So that's something that we need to do. And I did get the item highlighting working pretty well, so I think that'll be nice for exploring around, just to make it more obvious what item you're grabbing. So I'll show you guys what that finally looks like. So you throw your thing in here, you have an item in front. You can see in here it highlights it like that, so you can like get closer and it's like, hey, there's an item here. And then when you press the thing, it goes onto your rover like that. We can bring this back to the elevator. It works pretty well. So if we have like one right in front, you can see it's not highlighting that one for some reason. There's still like a little bit of weirdness with this system for some reason, where sometimes like it just doesn't highlight certain items. Like I don't know why that wood is not being highlighted. It's only the scrap metal. I'm not sure. So I got to figure out some bugs with that. It's probably something really stupid and obvious, but I'm just not sure what's actually causing that. And I think I hear a guy in here. I think it is because it's been picked up already. I'm not sure though, just why like it doesn't. I mean, I don't know what's like wrong with this item, you know? Why this item specifically does it not show up in the highlighting thing? Because it should technically be the one that gets highlighted if it's closest, but obviously you can see it's not working. So that's something that I've got to dive into a little bit more, but do it with the gear. Oh yeah, like pick up the gear thing. See, now it does highlight, and that's what's so weird about this. It's like I don't know. I don't know what's up with this. I mean, it's correctly identifying the wood as the closest, but then if I move that back, you can see it's still choosing the wood over the scrap metal. And I thought I fixed that issue, but I guess I didn't, so we're just gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. If I pick it up, then it does highlight that item correctly, so it's almost like it's just not doing the distance check properly, maybe. Because once I bet if I bring this out, does it? No, it still just shows that, so. Probably thinks it's picked up by the rover. It could be. It could just think that it's that item is still technically on top of the rover. That's probably what the issue is, honestly, yeah. Because I don't know if I actually unset that held item once I pick up the item from the rover. Because if I swap it like this, you can see it totally works normal. So, well, I think the throwing power of the rover is a little bit too strong. You see this item really comes flying over. So we gotta fix that. Let's just do that super quick, so it should be easy. I don't remember where I do that. I think it's in grab item right here. Yeah. Let's decrease that value. Yeah, I do think. That's much better. Now it just kind of drops it right in front of the rover. Good. Cool. Therefore you are... Uh-oh. Okay, he's fine. Gonna head out. It's food time. Sounds good. I think we're gonna end stream right now because we've been going for 4 hours now. And I'm hungry. So I'd also like to go get food right now. But thank you, gamers. Look at the epic Christmas vibes we got in here. So cool and epic. Thank you, gamers, for coming to the stream. I'm glad we were able to finish routine today. So that's epic. Yeah, I don't think I changed my category back to software development. No, I did not. Check Discord. Okay, cool. I will do that. Yeah. Thank you, gamers, for coming in. We'll be live again tomorrow. Since we finished routine today, tomorrow we're going to be locking in on actual development stuff. I think we'll probably do maybe a little bit of both Starground and deadlift, perhaps. Or maybe we just do a deadlift stream since, you know, we just got off of working on routine stuff or playing routine, so the research is fresh on the mind, you know? So maybe we'll do that. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid out. Javier's working on stuff. Let's raid him. All right, we'll be live again tomorrow at 3:30 MST. Feel free to buy Starground, join the Discord, and yeah, thank you, gamers, for coming in. We'll have to play more games. I think it's kind of fun to play stuff like that every once in a while. Shorter games like that we can finish in like 1 or 2 streams. It's kind of nice. So if anybody has any suggestions for short games like that, let me know, because I think it would be kind of fun. Either something that can be done in like 1 or 2 streams. Yeah, let's go right out. Thank you, gamers. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be working on deadlift and maybe Starground toward the end. We'll see. All right. Radio now. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye.